$1.5 million US. And within 7 years, that company was able to sell JPS for over $1 billion by just selling 50% of its shares.
And from my understanding, there was 2 bid and he sold it for the cheap of the 2 bid.
To a bankrupt company, a company that had a track record of misdealings.
That company filed for bankruptcy as soon as they, in the US, as soon as they purchased JPS, them withdraw the filing. As soon as they purchased JPS, they withdrew the filing. Them nobody want to go through the process of filing for bankruptcy.
I want Jamaicans to appreciate that. In that contract that TJ Patterson and Omar Davis and where the oil oligarch name again? Oil Well. Philip Pilewell, right? They guaranteed that the incoming bankrupt entity had a 21% profit margin regardless of how JPS operated. Meaning that when persons were stealing electricity, hardworking Jamaicans, moms and dads who go to do them 9 to 5, people who work and get minimum wage were paying the bills of people who were stealing from the electricity grid.
And what was the minimum wage winner? Remind Jamaica what was the minimum wage under Percival Noel James Pattison?
How much about $1,500? $1,000 or $1,500 thereabout.
No, this wicked man, you know when you feel like the old dinosaur them who used to elect you back to back, you think of them alone. Oh no sir. You see, this generation are the one who live the rough life as children and watch you trick and pilfer, and your friend, as you call it, scarce benefits and spoils, that's how you call it, as you robbed Jamaica. Oi.
I am a friend though, PJ.
That man should have been someone's girlfriend in prison for many years now. You should have dead and buried already.
Ravi, question.
Both in come and make commentary.
Is out of him administration, the outer minister can come, right?
Osha.
Simpson Miller. Osha Simpson Miller. And Anansi. And Anansi when the one name Lambert Brown, we're going like him living at the Senate.
Lambert Brown,
Mr. People in the constitutional reform go through, and if they do him have makeup in the Senate, then throw you out the door. I'll see where I'm going to live.
Cacket, where did they cacket? They get rich.
Right, and
Lambert Brown go with the cacket.
I watched about scandal a while ago. I list out some scandal on that.
No, Chavi.
Okay, all right. Okay, no worries.
What's about cacket?
Chavi in the life, you know, man.
Nah, man, me there a long time, man. Me just keep it low, you know.
But you used to do some
construction, blogging.
You used to do some hard political video, but me see again.
No,
a construction they do now. It on big construction.
What happened? Me see a lot of nonsense I go on the construction industry. I say, but me need to go straighten that out. I'm go over there and I think me did a fairly good job over there, and I think that is smooth now.
Yeah, come back for the blogging, you know. You see that man here, guys? No founder don't know him, but you see him in the pan TikTok a long time. He's another rust to this. Him calm but the knowledge.
Before TikTok, me on Facebook.
But you see knowledge and history. This man have it locked hot.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You must have a long time follow right now.
Yup.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
Listen, man, Uncle Rabbit.
When I left the politics, no, not even an inch, man.
Man, don't follow him, man. A real, me I tell you, a real strong, real deal. If you get down tonight, now a problem tonight.
Uncle Rabbit. PJ, wicked to it, Uncle Rabbit.
PJ Patterson come out.
Somebody send a call Chops Media now. Chops Media gone in bed.
Uncle Rabbit PJ wicked to it, Uncle Rabbit, because he born over for your side and rain over my side when me take on. See? And he not do nothing for we. Look over. Look for Westmoreland.
Mistake.
Can't get your phone a break up, man, when I hear you.
Oh no, man, I say me never left the politics one bit while me over on the construction side. But it look like me have got to take it up back here now because Mr. PJ Patterson come out say my open the innings and me I said there's no way I can do that without facing some clear away fast bowling.
Take it up back, man. Hey Chavi, the other day
But Cockett, what if I told you that Omar Davis is the next batsman to come that will be coming in the pavilion? Coming from the pavilion.
Yes.
In a pavilion, but not
Jamaica.
Not pan
Jesus Christ, Jamaica. Jamaica. God Almighty. No, Jamaica.
Hey, somebody, hold on, guys.
The next batsman, they put him up. Hold on.
Somebody free up a box there for me. Let me see if I can get a comrade and to see.
I'm gonna give you my box.
See the next batsman there, sir.
I give my box.
He beat what PJ.
Javi, put him up on the big screen, Javi. Put him up on the big screen, the next batsman. Just be next minute.
I think he might come out with the beat. No, what's up there get me? I think he might push out.
Hold on, guys. May I beg on the floor there for a second.
Oh, yeah, man.
The amount a strike him get to the head already.
I think he come with the run down, you know.
This year wickedness here. Jamaica, hey. Jamaica be very afraid.
I think he come with the run down, you know.
Jamaica, right now in Jamaica, see them are two batsmen here. People of Jamaica, get out on the voters ID, the national ID, passport, whatever. No, get ready, take out whatever you plan for wear and voting day and press it out and put it at the door. Me know when you put it too far, you know, if you look for it, for when the date call, if you're ready. Iron out your voting day close from tonight when we see them at 2 wicked here.
So yeah, me da like
the person call out Percival Patterson to come up in the innings. That's it.
Guys, I
never live at Jamaica, you know.
I want me to do Hugh Richards make every time.
And I have no plan to live here in life.
Can't take a beating.
Yeah, invite Diego and go get
anybody that invite Patterson to come up in innings.
Anywhere else in the world. Anywhere else in the world, Mr. Patterson, this would be a cellmate right here. Are you cellmate that type? Say my next batsman. Because you guys should share a prison cell and enough a big 10 by 10 too big for no. 10 by 10 too big for you and him. And the Banza thief that is running the PMP now. Jamaica, tell me the truth. You don't want back them people here? You don't really want back them people here?
No sensible person.
Just remember, guys, Omar Davis is Mark Golding's biggest mentor. Mark Golding says it out of his own mouth that Omar Davis is his greatest mentor. Therefore, imagine Omar Davis in the background as an advisor for Mark Golding running Jamaica as our Prime Minister. We just want to marinate just a little bit. Just want you all to think about it. That Omar Davis would be our chief advisor for economic development.
Yo, we sound like I'm a dopey show you talk about. God believe me, I'm afraid I'm gonna watch a show. Come like I'm a dopey show you talk about winner. What kind of horror movie this? What kind of horror movie this you sell the people at Jamaica?
Winner, while Omar was Mark Golding's mentor, Mark Golding was Omar Davis' advisor. Him advised him to bring it for Finsaki people them.
Why goody?
Oh.
Why goody?
Golding is a huge beneficiary of Finsak. That is proven.
The comrade they scares this evening. Everyone me click on and get up God.
No comrade can challenge me on that. Mark Golding is a huge beneficiary of Finsak assets.
Winner.
Mark Golding can send me any liar because he can hold on, Chavi. Mark Golding can send me any liar because we have the evidence. Mark Golding is a beneficiary of Finsak. And I say that without water. Finsak made Mark Golding rich.
That's a dujan for you, Omar.
You're bright, girl. You're not cute, no?
I say that without any contradiction. Mark Golding utilizes the assets of FinSac, which are tax dollars, and became a multi-billionaire.
Not Mark Golding alone. You have to put Bunty.
I am putting him there because he's the opposition leader. He's the man that wants to become our prime minister.
Exactly.
Who benefited from the backs of taxpayers.
Exactly.
Jamaica, do me a beg, Jamaica, do me a beg. Do not make the mistake to revisit this PNP. This PNP got wickeder than before. Now here we are telling us a PG wicked and Omar wicked.
You know, crackhead.
This PNP where we are looking for now is worse. Them
because here what
them murder us. Them murder us. Them willing to kill anything that stands in their way.
Have you heard this? Back in the day, they used to hide their criminality. Today, they're openly a criminal organization. That is more dangerous than anything ever.
Watch out now. You're right, you know, Dujan, back in the day. Here, watch they run it. They say Black Man Time. They say Fresh Prince. You know, all sort of slogans that, you know, the people could have worked with. But this PMP are telling us, oi, you see, when me get control, no chance, and me and my Tapanari's friend, them go run this. Clear as day, you don't hear it. I don't know who are Tapanari's. You all know you guys are Tapanari's. You, Richards, and them, we are run back at these people. You all know you're not Tapanari's. One teeth. You know you're not Tapanari's. Mr. One teeth, you know. You understand me? All of the same thing them from out of water, the amphibians who live in the water and live on land. You know you're not Tapanari's.
Them are Batamanaris, Chavi.
Well, for those who are listening, this is the beginning of the demise of the Rise United PMP. They are not in a position to come back, and there is no comeback for them. This is the beginning. The party don't even start campaigning.
You know, want to hear something?
Party don't even start campaigning.
You want to hear something? Listen to this.
Do not support corruption. Corruption feeds inequality. Do not support corruption. Corruption feeds inequality.
A few moments later.
I can tell you why that happened. That's because they put more money into two divisions that way they just violent.
Why? Mark Golding say not support corruption. So you not tell me. You not tell me say man support corruption and if a man say no support corruption, sir. Eh?
And I support corruption, he promote and participate in corruption.
Well, we can't answer that.
He himself is corruption.
Call him Dujan. We need him to go on side. We can't answer that for him.
I see him for my life, it's up in a box one day. I say, oh, Mark Golding, I see him, I'm coming here.
Hey, the last 4 years, I've supposed to see PMP them so quiet.
I tell him yesterday, I told him last night I'm alive, it was a huge mistake to have brought the worst prime minister Jamaica ever seen. The prime minister that not even the PNP themselves celebrate because in their hearts of hearts, they know that this man was a serpent to Jamaica and Jamaican people.
So I say something too. No?
To bring him now to commentate on Jamaica's current affairs.
Let me say something. So the other night I talked to a young lady.
God Almighty.
She told me that she know PJ family them down in Hanover. And one of PJ family member died down there. And they called on PJ to sponsor the wake yard. And PJ sent a whole container of mackerel down there in Hanover to keep the dead here.
That man are wicked different, you know, man. That man are wicked different. That man should have chosen his headstone already. PJ does a favor, continue to ignore Jamaica. It's been 19 years since he retired, if my memory serves me well. And I know you choose to come talk. Sir, please. Just pick your headstone.
Is either Mark Golding promise
your headstone and go back to being quiet. Me know Mark Golding promise him. Hey, me know Mark Golding promise him. Let me tell you what it is. Mark Golding promise him to accept the salary increase for Prime Minister if he get him there so that his pension can go up. But not another dollar you don't get out of Jamaica, Mr. Patterson. Because it will not happen.
Listen to this. At 89-year-old, kind of money Mr. Pattis could have want now at 89-year-old? What am I do with that?
Them, brother.
Hold on.
My buy young girl.
No, my granny always say a leopard can't change his spot. But in this case, I'll say a thief and a gravelicious person can't be nothing else. They can't be nothing else. He can't be anything else.
Greed. Yes, and make the people use the money buy batty.
Can't manage that thing, bro. Keep.
Come down now. Come down a high up. Come down now.
That man should have been rotten in prison. He should have rotten in prison.
Like this. Go ahead, Lashika. What you say?
The girl on him, she not behave herself in the comment section here.
Public service announcement in a midst of rage or anger. Public service announcement. I am still awaiting the resignation of Mayor Swaby and Dayton Campbell.
Yes.
We, Jamaica and I, await these resignations. We have not forgotten, we're not distracted, we're not too angry at PG to continue the cause for the resignation.
Most definitely.
If Swaby resign, I pop PMP pop down.
But you know, say in all joke and honesty though, if Mark Golding can address this matter publicly in the next 24 hours, we need to start talking to Mark Golding resignation too.
But good, let me ask you this.
Hold on there, guys. One Sister Lawrence Rowe include somebody else in the probably we need to go read it back still, you know. Him say if the CEO put it down right there, thank you. Him say if the CEO or the KSAMC did approve the money, or me a read
no man, PNP secretary, general secretary, and the general secretary supposed to approve the money.
Next time I say me need to read it back.
So he's saying the money is private money. It is the money that the party raise, but who spend the party money? No, the general.
Right. So me did plan to go live. I mean, I have some question for you ask, but do John live, so I'm going to ask the question. Then if y'all work clean, why take you 2 weeks to respond?
Chavi, you know, can't go live, so you can go live now, and ease me up off a shift now, you know.
There's no sleep. What you know,
Give me a few minutes. I'll take it over roughly about 8:15, 8:20 there. If you listen to my background, I am driving.
8.
But may I ask this question?
8 or 9.
If you guys are innocent and this is clean party money being distributed, why take you?
Chavi, we need to know what time you work with, Chavi.
No.
Chavi, we need to know what time you work with.
The authority of the parish council to respond to a parish council accusation.
All right. 9:20. Lashika, 9:20. That work for you?
Which is 26 minutes away, right?
Yes.
All right.
26 minutes.
Where were they out and about on TikTok? Murder.
Uncle Robbie, make sure you tune in because we want to talk about the wicked serpent and wicked Dewey in Barna, Hanover, and Raina, Westmoreland, and he does nothing. He has done nothing for either parish. What is his legacy? I've been asking the question, what is PJ's legacy?
Me say, the way how PJ mash up Westmoreland and Hanover. All God I run from Westmoreland and Hanover. I don't see no water no down there. God stop people down there in 2 parish there. No water no jack down there.
But no, John, the partner has PJ legacy. You never see a video with a PMP going through New Kingston, showing the 2 new statues down there, and I said this is the legacy of PJ Patterson. Okay. So we should not ask what is PJ Patterson legacy. 2 new statues down at New Kingston.
Yeah, me want to see that to bloom. Me want to see if the NIA remains silent tomorrow.
The NIA spoke since evening, stating that the citizens of Jamaica should pressure the government to stamp out corruption.
Yeah.
Daniel Archer opened her mouth.
Yeah. How you tell Mr. Chavi?
Look here, man. Alvin, me too angry for the drive. Me
No.
need to hurry up and come off the
So the
road.
NIA spoke on the matter of Jamaica remain at the same position on the corruption index list.
But cock it. How your names? I mean, everyone want to say, what, sir, however your name is pronounced. How can the NIA speak on this matter, that this information released today, right? But this ongoing corruption, because I see him bracket, you come here and speak on a corruption perception index.
NIA is for.
You are speaking on a corruption perception index.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And the matter of corruption with regards multiple. As a matter of fact,
Let me ask this question.
hold on. Multiple corruption allegations. I'm talking about allegations as far as from the year start. Let's deal with 2025 only. Since the year start, we have seen the corruption with the building being built by a PNP councillor, right? Who sits.
No drawing, no approval.
Nothing. We've seen the $1 billion investigation in the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. We see the and nothing. NIA never speak on none of that, but they speak on this.
Travis, I have a question for you. Who gives the NIA the authority to speak in Jamaica? What is
News media, because guess what? The people of Jamaica has no respect or gives them no credibility. They have no credit with the people of Jamaica. It is the news media outlets who keep on going to them for commentary and keep on promoting their commentary as if it is of any substance or of value. They are the problem. Because nobody know want to hear from NIA. If NIA had any standing with the people, they would be in social media. Every time they're posted in social media, they get a bashing from the people. Nobody respects or credits anything they say.
I am saying to Daniel Archer, is that her name? Daniel Archer?
Same person.
And the NIA, I am putting out there today on this live, that the NIA can kiss our labor right ass. We know I hear nothing from them further.
Not just labor, but the entirety of Jamaica, because they do Jamaican injustice, a disservice when you facilitate the corruption that continues to embroil the PNP. You are complicit. You're just as corrupt as Dayton Campbell and Mayor Swaby, who is accused of misappropriating funds. It is alleged that they have misappropriated public funds, and you have said nothing and have done nothing. But guess what? When people are said to be investigated for illicit enrichment, so they must resign, they must step aside, they must be named. But yet you guys are quiet in this juncture.
Travis.
Absolutely unacceptable. Go ahead, brother.
Remember, you look on Dayton Campbell and you look on Swaby, but you left out Philip Palwell, who is one of the most corrupt politicians in the Caribbean. You leave him out.
No, it's not a matter of leaving him out. I did state though, let us focus on the year 2025 because we go far back. No, if we go far back, the can of worm that would have opened is so big, it would have taken us months to dissect everything. So I'm saying since 2025, let's look at the multiple corruptions that they have been embroiled in and the NIA have kept quiet. That's the point I'm making. JFJ has said nothing, but JFJ have spoken on the matter where the social media personnel, the TikToker, was recorded wrongfully. She was done a disservice. We not go against that, but JFJ stood or stands to comment on that and have ignored the corruption that plagues the PNP and its officials. PMP-led municipal corporations, 17 locations being raided simultaneously. And what has happened? It's the ones that are being led by the PNP. Rampant corruption. Up to $1 billion is suspected to have been pilfered in the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. $1 billion Jamaican dollars is not easy money, you know. $1 billion Jamaican dollar is not easy money. That could have done so much for for Spanish Town. We not would have talked about no else. That would have done so much for Spanish Town, which is the parish capital and a deplorable condition. That is in a deplorable condition. And you have said nothing. Nothing has been said.
No, lad. Trevor Monroe is a PNP MP, former PNP MP, you know. Trevor Monroe farmed the NIA, you know. So how?
And I hide in a one box. I hide in a one corner. I have a puppet out there in the executive chairperson.
Yeah, my brother, the two party then corrupt, but the Jamaica Labour Party more corrupt more than the PNP. So nobody talk like corruption and
Let him speak. Let him speak. Hold on, make we see how this. Make we see how this. Hold on, make we see how this. Don't rush him. No rush him. No rush him. No rush him, Philippines. No rush him. No rush him. Left him. Left him.
Left him, man. Make him stay. Go ahead, Chavi. Chavi guy. So, Chris, tell us of the corruption that you know about in the JLP. Chris?
Since that's him say a two-party, we need to start with him party first.
No, man, make him tell you why corruption of
No, Chris don't know how to open his mic, you know. He don't know how to unmute.
Lord God Almighty.
Chris,
I sent you a request to unmute.
Dinosaur.
Him kind of slow. You have to see with him.
One need a
Open your
dinosaur.
mic. I sent you a request.
Yeah,
You know want me deal with you tonight. Come and do your request and me do your
Philippians, hold on, Philippians.
Unmute your mic, sir.
Calm. Philippians, hold on. I calm Philippians we need. Philippians in this
Alright.
moment we need the calm. Where other person name? The calm one. I don't send that person there come, please. We need a calm person.
Say woo, sir. Chris, unmute yourself, Chris. Okay, Chris. I beg you to influence.
Get me unmute.
Yes, man.
Chris.
Yes,
Chris is
Yeah.
very unfortunate.
Hold on,
Very
Chavi.
unfortunate.
Hold
Okay,
on,
go
Chavi.
ahead.
So, Mr. Chris, I want you to name. I just want you to name one corrupt act that this government has perpetuated against.
Okay, the youth car scandal with Bobby Montague. The youth car scandal. Tell me about that.
You just ask us.
No, but you tell me name one and me name one.
Yeah, name one. So
The
tell me how
used
you gonna-
car scandal. All right, the used car scandal. The government
Make him tell you,
entitled.
Chavi.
No. Let me address him because him does. Remember, he don't know nothing. He don't have the information. And we have to go dissect it. Him just come with
Okay,
some talking
dissect it.
point.
Can I Williams to defraud the
No.
government?
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, guys. Calm down.
Yo,
Calm
Chavi,
down.
have
We're
the
not
floor,
gonna
Chavi.
do that. We're not gonna do that. He mentioned the used car scandal, and I want to address that.
No, but you know if you address it, that him bring it to you, make him tell you what
Exactly.
it is.
That may I say.
No, man, no want to know if you address it, man.
No,
Make it like answer.
About it, now, Chris.
Who
Tell us
said
about it. You
it's a
said it.
scandal? Tell us
Yes,
why it's a
tell us
scandal.
about it.
What happened? Tell us. You said it's a scandal, so tell us.
Go ahead, Chris. You have the floor. Tell us how the scandal went.
Chris, we try to save you. Chris, we try to save you from yourself, but them
You know,
decided not to.
Me tell you the same slow. Me tell you the same slow, you know.
Wait, we have trouble reading the piece of paper then give you. It look like you have trouble reading the PowerPoint presentation then give him. Or the list of things if you talk about.
Chris,
A PowerPoint kind of probably technical.
Scandal we're going on, Chris. We are waiting for the used car scandal. And we are waiting long. We are giving a pass.
Every night you know come on you know the PNP case. You understand? Remember say Jamaica Labour Party government. I want the government. You understand what I say? PNP now have no power.
Hold on.
Tell us about the
It's a youth car scandal. I would say
What do you
explain.
mean by say the youth car scandal? Everybody
didn't
know
say
say
it.
when Bobby Montague did Minister of National Security, how much $1 billion in get for bringing youth cars for the police. Them all know we can't get back the money, we can't get the youth car them.
Oh,
We
really?
don't know about that. And every day when I talk about PNP corrupt. Not going like no corruption in the Jamaica Labour Party.
Chaps, I can address the one at Chaps.
More corruption in Jamaica Labour Party more than the PNP. And the whole
Chavi?
Jamaica know that.
Go ahead, Chavi. Chavi gone on a card. Boy, Chris, we are tired. I can't even bother with you. So me
know because you're the player from morning, me go work it. Oh, you know work?
No work, man. You know have to worry. No work.
No, say no look like you know look like you. When I lunchtime me people you still the player. You're the player night, the player day.
Chris, understand this, Dujan are girls, man. Stop inquire about Dujan personal life. And over here so that keep, please.
Exactly.
Good.
Exactly.
Now you come and you mention used car scandal, see? Tell us how that go, no, man. And that me want to hear. Tell me how it go.
No, me not tell you how that go down. Me not have to tell you because the whole I know that.
Give us the information.
Hey.
You came and you make mention.
Business to not clean up phone no yard first. You understand?
You came and you make mention. You came and you make mention of used car scandal. Please talk about that. Talk about. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Like how Chris there. Chris might not have heard. Please play the one at anyone at the and voice note them. Anyone of them, just play one of them. Since you don't want to use car scandal, right, we're gonna talk about that. Please.
Coming up shortly. Hold on.
Yeah. So you don't want to talk about used car.
Inequality. A few moments later.
I can tell you why that happened. That's because they put more money in the two divisions that we're going to have by-elections in. So we're going to have a by-election in Chancery, and we're going to have a by-election in Benhampton. So they put some more money in the two divisions that are going to have the by-elections.
Then Campbell is compromised and he must leave. What say you, Chris?
It didn't Campbell the next Minister of Agriculture, you understand? So the next Minister of Agriculture. So no have nothing to worry about. You understand? You don't have nowhere to go right there in Grand State.
Chris, let me ask you a question. You don't find no issue in corruption when you take
None whatsoever. None.
Chris,
but if none of find no issue with George, right? Or Bobby Montague or Warmington, why me I go find fault with Dayton Campbell? Why do?
So you find fault with Mark Golding sending his condolence to Julian Silvier and then take it back?
I never see that, sir.
Oh. So because you don't see it,
so
because hold on. So because you don't see it, you know.
Tell it if you play, make me.
Hold on. 1 second. So you say if we not fault with George Wright was accused. He went to he had his day in court or his day at the station or whatever happened, and he wasn't charged. Nothing to show for that. See? Now my question is, Julian Silvier is arrested and they are jailed.
Ask him when to George Wright. Show me a video.
George Wright, they are front George Wright, sit down.
No, man, hold on, man.
Understand, Chevy, and the team.
Hold on. Hold on, man.
George Wright.
Hold on, man. Chris, which part you see George Wright in a video?
But you never see me in it.
May I ask you, what kind of shirt did he Why did he
Hey, me can't believe that I really want one lady come and ask me say which one me this job. You have no data.
In no matter what me do, no, in no matter what me do, politics we attack. In no matter what me do, what me talk about, me ask you a question. What color George Wright did in a?
Him can't answer. Lashi, come on.
So if I never in the video, why come out
I know that. Me ask you. Me say what color shirt George Wright did in a?
The same color one in the van in a night.
No man, we are reason out. You say we are gonna reason out the corruption them. So you list a few, you list Bobby, you list George, you list Wami. So we are gonna go down in a them. So we are start with George Wright. What color shirt in did in a?
I can't recall.
Alright, so nothing no go so then.
Let me ask him.
Well,
You
well,
have
let
the
your point of view.
Increase. Chris.
Bridging, listen to me, Bridging. 9 years the Jamaica Labour Party in a government now. So stop. We don't need to stop. Go back and forward. We are going now.
May I beg on please? Give me a chance to say something to Chris.
A prosperity time now. So no government.
Hold on. Guys, hold on. You calm it down. You calm it down. Hold on. You calm it down. You calm it
Come
down.
and reason. You know,
Chris,
nobody
hold on,
need to get
Chris,
rude, you know.
Chris, you say 9 years we in a power and we are go backward and we are go forward. So you must stay at 2025. See?
Yeah.
With Mocha investigating a $1 billion fraud, not only investigating that, but Mocha has released information that the Municipal Corporation of St. Catherine is providing gangsters with $1 million a month. Do you think Norman Scott should remain as mayor of Spanish Town?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely yes.
Okay.
Well, Chris. Hold on, give me a chance.
So, hold on. Chris has disqualified himself just now from any moral authority to discuss anybody else having any issue. You cannot bring no issue come before because you has just signed up to be.
If Andrew won't remain the prime minister,
you can't talk about Andrew. You don't have the right. Lift up. You don't have the right.
Lift up.
You don't have the right.
Me telling us that the man slow.
You come and try defend.
In slow and in done. In slow and in done.
I didn't ask him to, God no, but make him go on still.
He not go answer. Make him go on the yard while I'm in bed.
So all of them that done where Swaby mentioned in the voice note, you see, where him give money to or have the place. Tight, locked up. So I who them the person there?
Not labor right.
And by the way, the PNP now go on give up a municipal corporation because should Mayor Swaby step down, I believe it is us that take over the municipal corporation. You know, we are the deputy mayor of the municipality in the KSAMC, so we would take over that municipality should Mayor Swaby step down tomorrow. So they are not going to want to do it, but it is the moral thing to do, Jamaica. And we must hold we officials them, you know, to a higher standard. We must say, don't follow Chris. Chris is a dog shit. My dirty nigga, my young pro, my vulture. That is bad.
More bombshell I got drop tomorrow. Tell me, I tell her.
I don't want the job tomorrow. I want to space out the liquor.
But Dujan. Hello?
That without telling me no Max Ramney. Exactly. That me did ask Chris, but they run him after him king gone. I'm betting.
Go ahead, no limits.
Go ahead, no limits.
No, but I don't know if nobody are here, man. Come here,
You're good. Go ahead.
I think somebody would have point out to Chris, you see, that today it came on nationwide that Jamaica is ranked only 40 out of 180 countries on the corruption index. You understand? From Transparency International. And they say it is the lowest ever.
Chris not care about that. You know, you're defend dating camera. Chris is just a comrade. See?
Yeah, but it is still something to celebrate on our platform, knowing that the PNP have it that this administration is corrupt. You understand? We should be rubbing it in their face now.
They are ranked at 72 a year, but we are 44 on the corruption index. So how the corruption index work? The closer you are to zero is the more corrupt you are, and the further you are from zero is the least corrupt you are. This is how the index works. See?
That's how it work?
Yes.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I see where it read.
Yeah, man.
So
if you are to zero is the more corrupt your country is, and the further you are away from zero is the least corrupt you are.
And if you look on it country by country with 180 countries, 195 countries in the world, if you divide it by 3, where would that fall?
Exactly.
In the 1/3 bracket.
So you see, every time Jamaica falls on the corruption index is under the People's National Criminal organization.
But they said this is the best ever. That's what they said today on the news.
Yeah, it is.
But we have been maintaining that position for 3 years. Or from 2017, we've been maintaining that position.
Exactly. The PNP is trying to muddy the waters to gain political power and by any means necessary, and they do not have a plan to further the life of the Jamaican people. And we will suffer should we vote in back for the PNP. I have no doubt about it. I can bet my last pound say we will suffer in Jamaica 100%. We should really
You bet you can't lose. You never lose a cent out of your bet because PNP is like a whore where run the road already. Not no time self and come now fix up himself with a lot of shiny garments and highly lips and a try to convince young boy to say, hey, here's a nice, lovely wife, you know.
Yeah, put that Brazilian here. Put that Brazilian here. I'm part of them bosom.
No one
Brazilian here. I'm part of them bosom. Bright, them bright. PMT, what a whole prostitute, as you say, brother. Never forget the analogy. PMT, an old prostitute.
I'm surprised to see PJ taking it out of the
Bunty, guys. All are we here from Bunty. Go ahead, Bunty.
Good night, Labour Rights.
Good night.
Right now, we have put too much chatting from PJ, PMP, on a wall. We know what type of person they be. We just want win the selection and get them up by far. You understand? Because we know how we are done with them.
You have to understand the blogging space, you know. You have to understand the blogging space. You see me? Whatever is happening in the media that we, the blogger, have to talk about. You know, while spelling the party.
Winning this election, you know, it's never easy, you know.
It's never easy, brother.
He is going to apply criminal tactics at the poll. The PNP will turn away Labour Rights, you know, because if you look at the PNP platforms, you know, it's be a gang, you know, it's be a ex-Dan, you know, it's be a criminal organizers. You see, on PNP.
Okay, I want to say something. Because I see several persons post this in a comment section for a night. Now, I see persons that post Bolt want back his money. Listen, Prime Minister Andrew Swaby did not take Bolt money. He had no idea Bolt was investing his money. As a matter of fact, Bolt never tell Jamaica he might invest his money. So now when Bolt losing money, why should the Jamaican taxpayer pay back Bolt the money? Nobody knows.
Dujan, there was no account with Bolt's name at SSL either.
Exactly. Nobody never know when Bolt put on his money. So why would we care about Bolt money now? A Bolt said put his money there, and if he lose it,
but
and it's an investment. You invest at your own risk.
Exactly.
Not only that. Today I did a video concerning the Bolt matter. You see, where nobody in Jamaica should not have more than $2.5 million in a bank. The reason for that, only $2.5 million is insured by the bank. So you have $100 million in the bank collapse. It's only $2.5 million you're getting back.
Miras, let me know if you start bank then. Yeah.
No, do the math yourself. Check the insurance for your money in the bank. It's only $2.5 million insured.
If you start bank then, because suppose the bank collapse, what happened to me?
That is true. That is true. It's not a lie. What he's saying is true.
You have different banks that you put your money in. So you have that amount of money, you spread it out.
Okay, that's why the Prime Minister have 9 bank accounts then.
I have financial
if you have 100 accounts, the Prime Minister handling millions should have 180 accounts. He should have
so many other financial instruments that is available to you.
The Prime Minister should have account for every currency in the world.
Yes. You have enough account, my G.
Instead of them cussing, them should take example from
see how stupid they are when them come and talk about 28 account, as if having 50 account is illegal.
You want
Them don't know about
entitled to it.
investment, man. They don't know about investment and saving. You understand? Them don't
You
know.
want to report it financially literate when they put on all of that money in a one financial institution.
We never use it, Ed.
Hold on, guys. Mr. Vegas, man, you ready date in Canberra, I know, sir. But Chavi there, Chavi not ready for starting live yet. I'm ready for going. Sleeping time for me, I know. Guys at almost 2:30 a.m. I may have to wake up to catch my live tomorrow, regular live tomorrow. See? So I got to love you and leave you right now. See?
Self and the same thing, so somebody else can take it back.
Yeah, man. So me gone.
All right, though, John. Yeah, man. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, man. Me soon a regular time tomorrow because we're going to be.
The undecided is a big population. The last voter turnout was 48%. So imagine you have 52% of the nation in our vote.
That to me, that's an undecided. That are us Labour right and PMP.
Yeah, undecided you at the day.
You see me? And the undecided are people who never vote.
No.
When I say lower voter turnout, more time, brother, more time are those people from the two strong side, them say them not vote. Yes,
no, we have a great population of people in the vote, man. When they're interested in the voter, we're not a voter apathy, man. People turn off from the electorate, man.
Yeah, you have some persons who say they don't believe.
We have a great population out there.
And then you gotta remember, so Jamaica is a large Christian country, so you have a large section of the country will never vote.
Yes, we have a large section of the country will never vote. I'm telling you, so the strategy that Andrew wants to use right now, them people Andrew wants to try.
I met a guy last night and he told me he was 40-something and this will be his first time voting in Jamaica.
All right.
I want to give Andrew Holness his vote.
I mean, and Kerry, I have persons like that too. But tell me them never voted, but no, them like things literally it's been done.
I have a brother. Him on the other side. And
you mean on the other side?
Him on the other side of politics.
That's your real brother? Can't be your real brother.
Listen, me, Kerry. No. Listen me first.
Go ahead, yeah.
And every election, you always jump up the PMP side. And that man will never come out of the house and go vote. When have voting time.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a smart man. If he jumping up for PMP, he might as well stay.
You don't go jump.
That's good.
All right. May I tell us, Ray? I said we have to keep this thing, you know. We have to keep on remembering.
Guys, 1 second. You see Nelson up there? His brother work on him, you know. The person Nelson joined my live, Nelson was wearing a orange shirt. He went changed.
No, man, I can tell you something. That now I'm not for do with it, man.
Nelson changed and come back in his green shirt. And look how nice he look in his green shirt.
But may I tell, all right, I'm going to tell everybody on the live this. Basky.
1 minute, Sonny. 1 minute. You go after, okay?
Unroll Ellis and Scotchy, whatever. Orange is not PMP color, you know. Orange is Edward Philip George Thiago color.
PM, so my granny tell me that.
Orange is Thiago color. Tivoli Garden.
My granny tell me so orange was the favorite color first.
Tivoli Garden FC, Tivoli Garden Football Club, where Thiago was the president for the Thiago bill. Orange them wear.
Yeah, orange
and black.
The marching band wear orange too.
The marching band wear orange. Remember say Tivoli, remember say PMP color already, you know, and then them turn in a yellow and now them start with orange, you know.
Basketball team wear orange, netball team wear orange.
Netball team wear orange.
Yeah, man. Orange. My granny tell me that's we first orange our color.
And if Thiago, if them a come out of a different color, like them a change them jersey for going to a different match. Thiago, them have green and white jersey.
Yeah,
and them have somewhere orange and white.
The orange are them original.
Orange and PMP color, mommy, man.
Oh, right, Sonny was trying to say something. Go ahead, Sonny.
Hey, you know how good thing me hear somebody say, you know, my mother, I didn't tell my mother used to go.
And my mother a dead labor, but my mother love orange because she say a labor red color that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, because she say she used to play netball in when she
Yeah,
was
man. My granny
yeah.
tell me that too, man.
Yes,
Orange.
yeah, man,
Tivoli High School. Tivoli High School painting orange.
my grandmother,
Yeah.
Yo, brother, if me can tell her this, if one shoes coming on me had orange the pan that I have to come out with it. No orange plate, not even one orange writing pan the welcome mat.
I think PMP the orange color when they
Guys, listen, orange is not a Jamaican color.
Me grew up in a one yard. You can't walk in a, if you ever try, just walk through my granny gate.
JLP have the perfect color right now.
Yeah, I'm glad,
which
yeah,
is
I'm glad we give up
part
the
of our
orange too.
flag, and it
I'm
represents
glad we give up
us.
the orange too. Not like the green.
Green, black, green, and gold. Those are the colors that represent
I
us.
love the green.
I love me black, you know. I love me black too. I love me black clothes.
In America, prisoners wear orange.
I love
That's
my
what they
green.
wear.
To all my love green on a champs time, a color boy I carry.
Bro,
I carry
campaigning and
color
go
boy.
on, you know, so we have to just keep on, so no the pan, we have to just rub in the
Listen, me I say. Listen, me I say.
people them in.
Listen,
Yeah,
me
man,
I
the
say,
politics
Kerry.
in Jamaica, you have to identify at least 6
Kerry, listen, me I
people
say.
and get them to the poll.
Yes.
Everywhere
Any
you
constituency.
go now,
I just support
everywhere you go
Jamaica
now,
politics run. There's no such thing as undecided.
everywhere you go now, politics.
Go find
Everywhere you
6
go now,
persons.
politics.
That's true.
If you're not
Until
talk politics,
election
you're
time.
not saying nothing.
I'm basking.
The person upon the live I say, orange a PMP. Orange was a PMP color. I see I gonna bring orange. I see I gonna make orange in the country.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
he's
bring it.
he's saying that orange is PMP now, so leave orange out of it.
Orange
No,
can't
I
be
went,
PMP
no,
now.
no, Kerry. I went into that demonize Siaga and then take away the color from Siaga. I went then say, what? They have Siaga and manners, then take away the color.
Hold on, no. Wait, no. Hold on. Small Davis time. And again, color wawa. Red and black. No. And you see them are still red and black.
Yeah.
Them are still red and black. And that them used to wear red and black.
Red and black.
And them are still red and black. And that them used to wear red and black. Waterhouse was what? Waterhouse was yellow. And Waterhouse was still yellow.
Guys, 1 minute. Andreas, what's up? Good night.
Good night, Kerry. Good night, everyone on the panel.
Night.
I'm just listening for now to see what's going on.
Okay.
Love and respect. I'm basking.
Go on some topic right now, brother. I want to start some topic. Is it that we don't
topic?
What we need to do, we need to start enumerate people that we need to do.
I know I want to win some orange soul over.
Really? We didn't carry. I that we didn't carry yellow one.
All right, where is it? Invite who as guest upon where? Invite who as guest where? That will never happen, man. That will never happen. Invite who as guest? You? That not go happen. That not go happen. No, this wicked serpent right here, people. This serpent right here. This old serpent right here. This dragon. Wrong back. This old dragon. Like up your life, share up your life, people. Share up your life. Share up your life. Cause me don't know why that one here. I change a picture here. That one here kinda give me a bad feed right there. So I'm gonna change this. Father Dutch. Step in, share up your life, share up your life. Make people know say me out, you know. We out and stunting. We out and stunting. Because you see that demons there, you see on the screen right there, so. This a warlock coming to tell Jamaican people that him know what is good for them. We will not have it. The original scammer. I'm worse than scammer, my friend. Worse than scammer. This man is worse. Listen. Share up your life, people. Share up your life. Share up your life. Share up your life. And get the place crowded so we can talk to the people and discuss this. Get the people of Jamaica up on this live here because I want them to know what is going on. Let's see. So deal with that. I just reaching, I can't even settle down properly. I have to turn off your life. Do John, you just turn off your life so waste for the timing, let me tell you. Yo! You could even make me reach in a sec, lady. You could even make me settle down. Jaja, father. Share up your life, man. And get people on here because this satanic hell creature. When you said the PMP not good for Jamaica, I wonder if when you can see the headline, we move out that way. The headline reads, see? The headline reads that Patterson supports Dayton's argument about having a tax or a nope. Now I'm go over this and I'm playing on game with it. Adding a tax to agricultural produce. Find a way to tax agricultural produce that is being imported in order to create a fund for the agriculture. They want to tax Jamaican people, create a fund that they will spend the money among them friend them. Right? Spend the money with them friend them and give who them want give out of it and use it for whatever they want to use it for. That is what they're trying to create. They're trying to create a fund through taxation, right? Tax the people of Jamaica. But we have loads to talk about, you know. Loads to talk about. Whole heap of things. And check in so we can start the discussion. Because these wicked and evil serpents. Share up your life. What going on the life? I don't see. Hold on there. Need to check in, pan. Check up something. So hold on. Not camera flip. We need to do. Let's see this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Check in, pan. What would that? Goody, check in as you reach. And winner, let me make sure so me make you a moderator. Let me click on your name. Because it's you want peace. with him proposing a new tax to be added to imported. Stepped out to say they're not imposing a new tax and they never said nothing like that. But here we are today. Mr. Patterson is saying that he agrees with it. Right? Grandpa tax, Papa tax. Say he's in agreement. Papa tax say he's in agreement with Dayton Campbell's submission. The same submission that Dayton Campbell says wasn't so. Days later, weeks later, we have Papa tax showing up to say he's in agreement with the suggestion by the spokesperson on agriculture to have a dedicated fund for agriculture. All right. Having a fund for agriculture doesn't sound too bad. How will it be financed? It is absolutely important for Jamaican people to know how this will be financed. How this looks up. Right? It is important for the people to know how this will be funded. We need to know how it will be funded. People of Jamaica, you see, I get back the whole team together, you know. Papa Tax coming and join the conversation. We have Goatman saying that, and that 1% should be added to GCT, right? And then after that, you have which other one come make tax proposal now? So Goatman, Dayton, and somebody has made a tax proposal. Who may I miss out? Because settle down and get in my element. Who may I miss out, people? And help me. Remind me of who may I miss out. Goatman say 1%, him say tax on food. Somebody else made an utterance to tell us and give us an idea of what. Give us an idea what to expect from the PNP. The PNP does not produce a plan. They no plan to tell you what they're going to do. But through their secret conversations and a slip of the tongue, we understand that taxation is on the horizon for the people of Jamaica. If, God forbid, if these people should form the next government. My God. Jamaica, me I tell you from when you know be warned. Jamaica be warned. These people are set for tax. Every single one of your taxes all they're offering to tax, and more tax. Under this demon right here. This demon, right? That should be in a cell somewhere or in a bottomless pit. Steps up to say he's in agreement with it. Steps up to say poverty is rampant in Jamaica and widespread. Under his stewardship, the highest level of poverty ever experienced in Jamaica, 20%. That's when that occurred. But he's so brazen that he stands to say that poverty rock Jamaica right now. So many families can't make ends meet. In a one go, Mr. Patterson, you destroyed 44,000 business. Destroyed so many family. Yeah man, tomorrow morning. Check in for the morning time. Check in for the morning time, Dodge. Check in for the morning time. Right? This demon you see right before your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. This demon steps in to say steps in to say, like up life people, not tap the screen, man. People there like up life. Bless up. Bless up the chat. Dear thing. This demon steps in to say that is in agreement with this agricultural fund. Well, how will it be funded? And a side note and public service announcement, we are still looking out for the resignation. I don't know about anybody, but I'm still looking and waiting for the resignation of the Mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew. After stating that it's privately raised funds that was distributed, more vice notes surface to contradict his argument. More vice notes have surfaced to contradict his argument. Thanks for the follow, Garfield 97. Bless up. You can see the devil in his face. Worst PM ever. Does that mean I move out that way, make people can see? Because from last night, I tell the people them, this wicked serpent, Jamaica be very afraid. The highest level of poverty ever recorded in Jamaica's history was under this man. No Mercy Percy, Val James Pattison. Mr. No Mercy Percy. Mr. Sell It All. The man that sold off all of our vital assets as a nation stands to criticize and ridicule the current administration. What is your legacy? I asked the question. What is your legacy, Mr. Pattison? What is your legacy? What is his legacy? May I ask the question from when? I can't get an answer. I want to ask, what is his legacy? Yeah, man, let's see that. No, same thing. We can't fix this. See there? The man that slap on user fee and schools. They claim to love the poor but do everything to stop the advancement of the poor, because if you go slap on user fee and education, you don't leave the poor no chance. The man that sold us, Mr. Sell All, this demon, people of Jamaica, I say be very afraid if this man comes out and endorse the current PMP administration that is looking to become the rulers or administrators of Jamaica's affairs. Be very afraid. Be very, very afraid. This is the scandal boss. This is Papa Tax. $1.3 trillion of taxes collected. I'm not talking about money he borrowed. I'm not talking about the money for vital assets that he sold off, because he sold JPS 200 million, right? I'm talking about those tax money that he has collected during his administration. $1.3 trillion. Where is the dividend of these monies? Where is the dividend for these money? What does Jamaica has to show today in this day and age for the monies collected by his administration? Remember, you promised us pothole free by 2003, right? And you stand to talk about the Jamaica's roads are deplorable, not even dirt track. You stand today to talk about Jamaica's road. Who wrote that speech for you, Mr. Pattison? Who wrote that speech? Who wrote that speech? And I find it very curious that you came out to speak on current affairs and has ignored all the scandals rocking your beloved PNP. You came to speak on current affairs, you know. And with your corrupt self, you ignore every other scandal on the face of Jamaica right now that the PMP is embroiled in. You see, all Westmoreland people, you should be outraged. The longest serving Prime Minister, what has he done for Westmoreland? Westmoreland, what is Mr. Patterson's legacy for the time that y'all vote for him? Unprecedented 3 terms. He won as Prime Minister. What is his legacy? What is his legacy? Any PNP out there? Mr. Diego on earlier. Which bright scholar can come tell us what is this man's legacy? Please. I invite out any bright scholar who can tell us this man's legacy. Like I said the third day, I said for Jamaica beware. Guy planting and under for him, man. Hey, God Almighty. What is his legacy? What is his legacy? But we see today, a lot of things went down today. You know? A lot of things went down today. Today was a day of the. A couple of things went down today. And I want to touch something. Learn them. A couple of things went down today. I see where Mayor Swaby says that is money raised, and I see where Mr. Rowe clap back. Mr. Rowe clap back at that particular speed. Wait, what going on with the live here? I'm not sure what's going on. I can't see anything. I can't see comments. I focus on the comments and who then I comments and people in my invitation sent. Who did I send invitation to? Oh wow. This shameless serpent right here, people. Now look at him. A corruption scandal has been rocking the Municipal Corporation of Kingston and St. Andrew, where vice notes leaked of the PMP's General Secretary. Right? And texts and messages shown. I wonder the funny thing about it, you know, why them not sue Nationwide? Nationwide call them and to offer them an opportunity to respond to the comments and what them say. They want to be off the record. And then claim to be innocent. And it is private funds raised that was used. You see, Mayor Swaby, you put your foot in your mouth, you know. You put your foot in your mouth, Mayor Swaby. You don't share life. Where Hugh Richards there, where Diego, where Chris over that talked earlier, where them they? Where them they? We have enough questions, you know. We have a bunch of questions to ask. You see all this are evil here? We want to bring out to come campaign for a big mistake because Jamaica will reject this man. Not even PMP people want to go back to the atrocities of his hands. To the days when people couldn't buy food. Yeah? Nobody wants to go back to those days. So nobody now look at you, sir. Nobody is looking at you. Share up your life as a commentary. Share up your life. Share up your life. Because I want to get some of them over here. I want to know who can come. Listen. This Prime Minister Jamaica has seen. Come and contest that argument. Which one of them? Well, come up. Let me put back. The box. No. They wanted about this wicked serpent here. Who was the biggest increase in year. Who didn't build any hospital, didn't repair any, didn't make any upgrades or major upgrades to any hospital, but stand today to complain about the condition of the health sector. Nurses couldn't get raise up pay under you. Doctors couldn't get raise up pay under your stewardship. But you stand to complain against the current state of affairs in Jamaica? Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Hey, we're Philippines. I see Philippines earlier. We want to deal with Mayor Swaby and some of the things that went down today. Yes, sir. Can't deal with that now. Can't deal with that now. We want to deal with not just this serpent right here. Not just this serpent right here, but yeah, we want to deal with a bunch of different things. We have Mayor Swaby resignation. Mayor Swaby's resignation. We want it and we want it now. Dr. Dayton Campbell, we want resignation. Right? He represents a conflict of interest. He represents a conflict of interest. Being a candidate for the next general election and sitting on the oversight body for the administrators of elections in Jamaica, the constituted body, that is, you know, the administrators of elections in Jamaica, and you want to come and tell us. Somebody said they want the resignation of Mark Golding. Mark Golding, you have been too quiet. For the last 3 years, you run up and down all over Jamaica talking about integrity, good governance, accountability, right? You took to your national conference stage to state that, you know, in the hanky-panky with anybody, and anybody in any hanky-panky, they have to go, they're not going to stay along with you. Right? You see, in no corruption, because corruption deepens the divide, right, in this nation. We have not heard from you on none of the scandals that have been plaguing your party since the year 2025 began. We haven't heard from you with regards to Mr. Dennis Gordon's illegal building. We've not heard from you since the raid of multiple municipal corporations. We've not heard from you since MOCA and the FID disclosed to Jamaicans that they're investigating a $1 billion fraud in the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. We have not heard anything from you, Mr. Golding. Mr. Golding, you have until the end of this week to address the people of Jamaica on these various matters. We have not heard from you since Mr. Rowe presented to the nation a letter you wrote to him. A letter you wrote to him, one that has disparaging effects to your character and leadership. It displays a very poor leadership skill in you. We have not heard anything from you. We've not heard anything from you from the various voice notes been leaking. Are you scared that your voice note will be coming out too? Why you can't say anything? Why can't we hear anything from you? We can't hear anything from you. Why is that? Mr. Golden. I don't even want roughly your feathers too much, because we already know you're scared and shaking in your boots. Right? You rock like you're drunk. Because we often hear that you're drunk. This heater is too high. Burn me up. We don't hear nothing. We say they walk out of the parliament. So on that note, Labour, they walk out of parliament. So we don't see no press conference. What happened? We don't want to run out different cameras. If you understand, so walk out of parliament today, this evening, earlier tonight. What happened to the press conference that usually ensues after? No press conference? No press conference? I'm going to ask one very important question. Back to the matter. Because we are juggling a couple of different matters, And the matter of the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation and the alleged distribution of public funds to unelected individuals. After how long in the public domain and questions and push and pressure for resignations, Mayor Swaby stood up to say these were privately raised campaign funds. Mayor Swaby, you're portraying an innocence that is fictitious at best. How is it that this is privately raised campaign funds and we know these allegations has damaging and far-reaching effects, and you waited this long to speak on the matter? You waited this long to speak on the matter. The PNP waited this long to respond. As a matter of fact, this thing has been ongoing for such a long time that the Jamaica Labour Party had a press conference and their communication task force pressed the issue, asked questions of you guys, and asked that a few of you step down from your positions, and you never said anything. Days later, after these press conference, you show up to say what? These are privately raised funds? Well, why this could not have been said weeks ago, days ago? Or the pressure is starting to reach you guys. I want to draw for this political serpent, thinking that he would have given you a boost. But instead of giving you a boost, he knocked you 10 steps backward, further back. Because Jamaica, we must reject this man. We must reject this man. This man left us in such a horrible condition, right? Move away from the country to live abroad and buy a house in France or wherever they say that he buy a house. He has not commented on political life or the political arena for so many years, no matter what Jamaica is going through. We don't want anything from him. We must reject him. In 2013, on the brink of collapse, Jamaica was so badly wounded and broken that on the brink of economical collapse, we never hear from him. Jamaica was about to be destroyed, plunged into worse conditions than like other countries we've seen around the region. Haiti, for example, it would have been worse. Would have been worse if we had collapsed as a nation economically. And this man never came to give us a word. We see in 2015 where the Portia Simpson leader, the Portia Simpson Miller, 2013, the Portia Simpson Miller administration attempted to sign a deal with the British government to build a prison in Jamaica. Mr. Patterson, where were you? Where were you at that point? We never see you. You never show up. You never come to give us a word. You never come to speak to us. But now that Jamaica is in a better place, Jamaica has a huge NIR, upwards of 5.5 billion. You show up to speak to who? To advise who? To fool who? You know, kill off your base. You know, use poverty and kill off your base. The base that you had, you use poverty and kill them. You mash up Jamaica's economy and kill them. So who are you talking to? Because the younger generation don't want anything to do with you. My generation has nothing to do with you. We don't want to see you. As a matter of fact, we are anxious to keep your funeral. So pick a headstone. Is the message I've been sending to you. Pick a headphone. Kenny, what's up? Pick a headstone and be quiet. Pick a headstone and be quiet is what we're saying to you. Pick a headstone and be very, very quiet. As we do not need to hear from you. Tap up the screen, Kenny. Get the people out here. I saw Diego on earlier. You gone, Diego. Come up, man. See, bully for empty box here. Come challenge me. Mark Golding is no good for Jamaica. This man has not been any good for Jamaica. As a matter of fact, during his administration, Mark was an advisor to his finance minister, economist and financial advisor throughout the nation, advised them, and they did destroy 40,000 business in the process. You come to talk about state of affairs in Jamaica. Just last year, 30,000 new businesses registered. Not destroyed like how you do it, no? Registered. 23,000 new businesses registered. The RG, the Companies Office of Jamaica has reported. Jamaica is on an upward trajectory. And the PNP, who is desperate for power, draw for this dinosaur, this vampire. Them can't stop it, Kenny. Them can't stop it. The people of Jamaica is wiser now. The people of Jamaica is smarter now. The days when they could have used to put blindfold and use trick tactic and get the people to vote for them is no more. There's a few people out there that them can trick that way. We see it in Westmoreland, them have Niamins. Man go live and ball out. Niamins! Everybody dress up in an orange. Niamins! And curry pan plate. The days when they could have used that tactic and win over the people of Jamaica is far gone. Long gone, it's over. The people of Jamaica is not fool anymore, and they will not go with you. I hear you saying in your speech, but that nowhere in the world you could have a project like this where it started at 2 billion and expanded to 20 billion. Head would have rolled for it. Sir, anywhere else in the world, the atrocities that you committed to this country, the things that you sold off, the corrupt practices that you have, nowhere else in the world anybody could do this and live free like you. You would be in prison. You should be in prison. Anywhere else in the world and you would be in prison. Open discussion. What's going on, my friend?
Yes, good night. Quick question to you though. Not being smart, but do you think he did this off his own or he was sent?
No, the PNP will try to distance themselves from it because it's backfiring. The PNP will distance themselves because it's backfiring. And here's why I tell you that he didn't do it off his own. Remember the speech he gave as played on nationwide in his own voice. The audio recording was from a Region 6 meeting. Don't let that skip past the open discussion.
No,
These
man,
comments were made.
I got it.
When he stated that he's the opening batsman, it was a Region 6 meeting. Don't let them tell you. The PMP are trying to distance themselves from it because it is backfiring. They never know Jamaica would have stand up and reject this man to this magnitude and reject
But they
his
didn't see
comments.
that when them call him out, if he come do this then. All I come to him, come take the wicket. They never knew or even dream that it would backfire on them this way. Never thought of it.
Never expect it to backfire to this magnitude. They never know that's so Jamaica. But they themselves don't celebrate this man, so they expect the rest of Jamaica to like this man.
Because
the party does not celebrate this man. They don't celebrate him.
No, but they are looking back in the past that look, with this man I do it 3 times already, so there's little hope said there's people out there who that still follow him. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
But as you rightly said, no longer. No, the time change. Different generation, different people, and people see what you have done. So they never thought it through. They never think it through.
Big backfire big time. It backfire big time. They never expect Jamaica to stand and reject this man to this magnitude. But I love it, you know, because yesterday they were backpedaling up, and by the time they come out today and use the media to try weather the storm, they were hit again by one Lawrence Rowe. Bless up, my friend, Father Chop. Welcome, man. They were hit again by one Lawrence Rowe. Yeah, man. No,
I hear you not, Chuck.
No, and you said their work. They're on the work.
Okay.
We in and out, you know? We in and out. But them never try to
like
there's more to come. Won't work.
I feel like there's more to come. There's more to come, you know.
There's more to come. There is more to come.
My understanding what's going on with Nationwide is they have a lot to release, but they don't choose and releasing it to the public without getting it thoroughly checked out to say what can be said legally, because they don't want to say anything and then next thing they hear say why people sue them and them thing. But I think they have a lot to say, but them just put it through the proper channel to say, all right, put this out there and put that out there. I think so.
In my opinion, Mr. Rowe hasn't given over all his ammunition, which he told Jamaica that he had, and a lot of people think he was bluffing.
Yes.
And I want to show you the chronology of events. What happened is Mr. Mayor Swaby come out this morning to deny the allegations of the KSAMC and this morning in command denied.
Better keep him all shut.
And what happened? The man no make the day over before adding more fuel to what is already the fire that is burning PNP to the ground.
More dirt.
The man over before him put on more fire, more fuel to the fire. So all these games them a play around, and everybody's at work, you know, because the NIA make statement, you know.
Yes.
They're urging citizens to put pressure on the government to stamp out corruption. What y'all was hoping for never work, because the IC for weeks been taunting the Transparency International ranking, right? They've been taunting it, and we maintain our position, which has been our best position in years. We maintain it, and them come with them little, I don't even know what to call that, this man that they posted, trying to post it on Twitter, trying and put a lot of garbage in front. They put that before they put the actual credible information. Because I saw them doing it with the people in Jamaica. They know say some people in Jamaica are not so bright, and they're speaking to those people directly. So they put out, grab a headline and run with.
Yes.
But the credible information they down at the bottom. We maintain our position, which has been our best position on this ranking. A position that we've held for how many years? For the past 3 years now. Right? So everybody from the PMP side of work, NIA run out a ball for pressure. Non-integrity commission I put for them thing this morning. But you know what happened? Lawrence Rowe take it there.
Yeah.
If you watch the news on how things are unfolding.
You think just your opinion, based on what is happening now and what we see, what the country is seeing, you think by now and leading up to the general election, these people really going to want to stand up and what when I say now, nominate for general election? You think they're going to be around?
The civil society, the so-called civil society groups?
Mark Golden and them followers them.
No, them brave enough and brazen enough. If Mark Golden was brazen and bold enough, him and Dayton Campbell, to dip on stage and perform a skit and jump and laugh and approach your Mark Golden as a savior to come open and take out cute and pocket, open lock and take off a big stone neck. Them brazen, them brave.
Look at it this way, Chavez. At the time, Chavez, at the time, you know, for them chicken brains, never that tell them say that did not go happen. Man, look, yes, they look on it like that, you know.
Jamaica love this.
Yeah, them was looking at it like it go open up a whole can of worm on them though. Them don't really have the know and the sense to really think things through, you know. That is them problem.
They have no moral compass because that could not have been done anywhere else in the world.
It shouldn't be done. You're right. You're right.
Not be done anywhere else in the world. Civil society and the national media is to be blamed. They are facilitators of all the nonsense that these guys have been portraying. Nowhere on earth, a politician should have stepped up and talk about. You have to buy election, you have to put money in election. When you go out on the street, a man want money, and why have money run things? That is something that no other politician has ever come out and openly own. And Dayton Campbell, 4 years ago, Dayton Campbell openly speak that and maintain his position as General Secretary and maintain his position as a commissioner on the EOJ or ECJ board. Civil society is complicit. They are complicit. They are complicit facilitators of the atrocities that these people are performing. Look at the level of corruption outside of office. Can you imagine if these people were allowed to have the reins of government? $1 billion scandal in a one municipal corporation while in opposition. Jamaica be very afraid. And then this demon that they call an elder statesman, this vampire, decide to come out and casket. This vampire decides to come out and casket. To come tell Jamaican, say, what rampant the health sector so bad. Skip the rules. Remember,
internet a break up, Travis. Internet, the service a break up. The service a break up.
Really?
And see a man in the
come through traffic tap.
Your internet I go in and out.
People, let me know if you hear me. Kenny, let me know if you hear me clearly, because I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah.
You sure my internet?
Yeah, man, are you, man? See, it's Mario there, you know. See, Mario going with you know.
Mario the panty time. Mario do something else. I'm not sure what else Mario is doing. I'm not sure what else. But let Mario do. Oh, no, you're hearing me. I don't know. No, maybe it's the noise cancellation. Might be a nice cancellation on the phone. Okay, I go too far back from the phone and he cut me out.
Me there, yeah, so man. Me just Uncle Chuck. Wagwan, drink people.
Their work, respect. Chuck say my work.
their work.
But him there, see him in the blood, you know? I listen.
I did up at headquarters a while ago. And when the news up there, and I turn up my phone and the news a beat. You want to hear them a laugh. Hardly, everybody. We up there, we a laugh.
Yeah.
Was one of the funniest moments me have in a good little while. With the minister them and the member of parliament them. It was funny, man. God know. God say I know. I understand.
It have to be funny because these people went up and down this country for 4 years talking about accountability, corruption, good governance.
Integrity.
All of these things.
Integrity.
Integrity. Mr. Integrity. Huh? Mr. Integrity, and the man have more integrity than little finger than them have in their whole body.
Yeah, man. Integrity.
Where Mr. Integrity now?
Where Mr.
Integrity now?
What I minister they say, me love all Lawrence I pinch them lick.
Yagaro. I don't know old enough to know that name. Yagaro.
The man say, yeah?
Are you old enough to know the name Yagaro?
The Yagaro, no.
Yagaro.
No, I don't know that name.
All right then. All right. You know, I figure you're not old enough to know, but he once was a great cricketer with Jamaica have to go to South Africa to play where and then they banned them. So them used to call him Yagaro.
Okay.
So, yes, so this Rowe, you know, I
wouldn't want to do him that.
No, man, I'm not doing nothing protected, man.
Oh, God,
write a letter to the minister. Me know Jamaican protection, secret service protection for him. Secret service.
No, man, he is protected. Remember the man write a letter to the minister, you know, and to the chief of police, you know. Them 2 letters they seal it, you know.
I nearly dead when me hear the minister say, so I nearly dead Whoopland Chappy. The minister say, I love how you just touch them, so you just touch them, you just no, the man say, we just love how I pinch them, so you think just taking time and I pinch them. And then the minister laugh out and say, you know, I hope he's safe, you know, and I don't want them to do him anything.
Yeah, man.
Oh, God almighty.
That's him of them kryptonite, man.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Lawrence walking there. Mr. Lawrence say, yeah, Mr. Lawrence, when he hear news, I hear them call out Lawrence Rowe. He say, Lawrence Rowe again? I did them dead.
Yes, man.
It was fun. God no.
Lawrence
today was really fun.
One winner,
Dante, minute up a party headquarters, Dante. Minute up a party headquarters. I'm going to deal with some business up there. So when the news that I read, that's and minute up on the platform and so forth. So you know them recognize me by the secretary recognized me by my voice and so forth. So it was fun. It was a good thing. But it was cool. It was cool. God knows.
Lord night shift. We never the night shift. Lord night shift. What time you get off in the morning? But yeah, for real. Me like to learn to pinch them up, man. I'm gonna tell you, you see how them try search to find a comment, how them go swing lane out of something. Man, how them go try and wiggle them way out, and as soon as they open them mouth, Lawrence Rowe again. One more time on them. One more time. Mark Golden, we need to hear you. How have you gone so quiet, Mr. Integrity? Integrity boss, what happened? How are you so quiet, Integrity boss?
You see me in the parliament today, right now. If you go near him today with any little thing in boss.
Yeah, man. He was ignorant today in a parliament, man.
If you go near him today in bus.
Swell up.
Right. This
If they walk out, we
like,
don't sit up in conference. What one?
Yeah, man. Fitzjackson that they have rant and rave and talk all kind of craziness.
It take cash care, Dante. I can't run for the Southeast Center. Yeah, right there, boy.
So talk up some things today. Him and Desmond Mackenzie hand them skin today.
Yes, Fitzjackson and the manners, you know. Fitzjackson, my thing is to ensure Fitzjackson.
You know what get me today? When Desmond Warmington say, I don't lie, I might chat too much, but I don't lie. I say, I might chat too much, but I don't lie. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Give to them, man.
One of my job, is to ensure Fitzjackson don't add the next person, because me understand say he's not going back. So my job is to ensure that that person don't see the light of going into God knows as a member of parliament. And I'm
Mario,
ensuring that I'm doing something that.
Mario, a game them are playing. They know they're in trouble. So
yep.
They didn't want to lose. And not only that, them are trying to say we'll put him on a new, young, fresh face. Maybe that way get him because him already have no track record, no work, nothing. Yep. He knows. It's the end of the road for him.
No young face can help him in that one.
He knows it's the end of the road for him. So them are trying.
And I must have cried.
The entirety of the PNP is in big trouble. All of it. All of it is in big trouble. All of it.
What the people?
Yes, I respect.
Clean green.
I will Westmoreland man I go.
Who him?
Take him from
I don't know where he come from. You man Hanover and then ban. Him ban a Hanover.
Hanover. Yeah, okay. Where I go?
Hanoverian.
If he says, when I saw when we get old, I'll get delusional. Eh?
Clean green. I'm Uncle Robbie neighbor.
I saw when we get old, we'll get delusional. That we forget everything we do for 10 years ago. And that's a delusional.
Years ago in the mid office. In the mid office 19 years ago.
Okay.
Jamaica has forgotten. And he thinks Jamaica has
Jesus. Wait. Oh, and him create 9-day wonder.
3-day memory Jamaica have. He think Jamaica have 3-day memory.
Jesus Christ, man. Where am I going? He was trying to stand amongst the people as if them could tell the difference.
My father, you may can't.
Good night, Travis.
The funny word, in and out. Baga man, big up yourself.
Me get through, me did up there.
Good night, everybody.
Get through. All right, my boss.
Me did up there whole evening, man. May I tell you, say today was fun, God know.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen to me. When you go Belmont Road, and some good day, but enjoy yourself up there,
Yeah, man. Today was fun, and then the minister them come, and then me I play the news, and them I listen I remember who for live I was on, and them I listen, and me I tell you, say boy, it was a fun one. I minister, popular minister, well-known minister, say yes, boy. Pinch me, love him a pinch them.
What happened at Belmont Road? Fill me in, please.
No, I don't know.
Mario goes to get in green card today. Who? Mario go get in green card. Oh, okay. One green card and me can't get him. Go on to me. Just go to Belmont Road, man. Mario can tell you the process. I know. Mario do it in a 1 day. Okay. I've been trying to do it online. I've been trying other ways right now. Work out.
Hold on. So Mario officially a member now.
That's what I'm saying. Not just a supporter, but a member. That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to do it online. 2 different methods I was talking to do.
You have to go. Better you go up there.
All right. So let me see something. Wait, that's it. That's it.
This
You
one,
call me back morning.
this one post. I don't know if you're reading it right. Kamla, where she the right mango? A 205 pan paper.
Eh?
Mr. One post, I don't know if you comprehend it right.
Maybe
Say,
you're
where
right.
she did right the bright mango, so she the name, no?
Right.
She did she 205
joining on that bandwagon after he previously didn't support it. It just goes to show you the kind of politics, desperate, dirty politics that the PMP is willing to play.
You know, one of the similarity that I see with PG as I see in Mark Golding is the fact that, remember, PG made a statement that if the JLP win, he could not live in Jamaica. You remember that statement? Okay. And a lot of people think that he has left Jamaica. He has not left Jamaica. He might go away a little for 2 weeks or so, but he has been right here.
And then you hear him there when he made the accident, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
The other thing I want to point out is most of investments, most of PJ Patterson investment is not in Jamaica.
Okay.
Right? He has gotten rich out of Jamaica, but he has not invested in Jamaica.
What if he's required to do statistical declaration?
Let me tell you something, man. These people, like Mark Golding, what they have done is put their money into trust fund where the Jamaican government can't question that. So they don't have to make any declaration.
Uncle Robbie, he knows he should have been imprisoned. That's why
Right.
he can't live in Jamaica. He knows he should have been imprisoned. But Magaman, with regards to investing outside of Jamaica, remember, instead of our vital assets, instead of JPS to overseas companies and collecting dividend from the overseas market and pretend as if nothing has happened. That's why I'm investing money overseas and have keep it over there.
Well, to add to that, a lot of people do not question where is the money that Heathrow for our interest in Heathrow. Where did that money go? A lot of the consulate around the world that Jamaica owned, where did those money go? A PG sell them. We had a property in New York.
Man. This man named Mr. Sell Everything.
We had a property in New York. A consulate property in New York. And when that place could have been leased so that Jamaica make money off it, he sold it. Where did those money go?
Remember our place name, I think it's Eagle Group had this hotel Crown. That place that they seized and then sell to the US government.
The US Embassy. They sold it to the US Embassy.
Yeah, not just that property I'm talking about. What the hotel name? Crown
Plaza.
Crown Plaza in Constant Spring.
A Crown Plaza hotel name?
I think I saw a Crown Plaza.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, man.
Like when they're driving out of Kingston going up the road there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
It was owned by the Eagle Financial Group.
Yes. They sold it for little and nothing.
I think they actually house embassy employees there now.
Yeah, that the US Embassy bought it.
They could have kept ownership and lease it out. But of them people say sell and more sell. Because that property has very high value, and what they sold it for, I'm guaranteeing you, it value way more now than it is valued than when they sold it.
Brother, let me tell you something. When they strip that place, you see, because you know, say US don't buy a building and keep it the same way they get it. When they strip that building, somebody who I'm related to got some windows from it because they were just giving away this stuff.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. When I see the quality of windows that come out of that place, me have to say to myself, say, you mean to tell me, say, all of this go to waste? Brother, me I talk about some strong cedar windows, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
You me tell you?
Yeah, man.
And that place was gutted by the US Embassy. gutted and refurbished by them. I say them like do them something they know, but they don't trust nobody else. Constructing a building and them just take it as is. They always have to redo their thing. That's how
that's a policy because of espionage and all the things that people can set surveillance stuff and hide it and all the things. So they all strip it down right now. Yeah.
Exactly. And let me tell you something, man. Me say, brother, me tell you something, man. That should be a Jamaican asset.
The government should have never sold that. And what if more PJ sell? Me say PJ sell off. It will and it might be a coastline that's out where
the rally deal.
Rosal Great House. Me say them
Rosal, yeah.
Little and nothing, man.
1.1 million after it value 100 million. It value 101 million. And they sell it for 1.1 million.
Yeah.
1/10 is 100 he said it for.
1% of its actual value.
Yeah.
1% of its actual value. This demon. Anywhere you try that, you would have prison. You talk about anywhere else in the world, heads would have rolled. You would have rot in prison if it was anywhere else in the world. Anywhere else in the world, but I beg him, keep quiet. Now, don't no more talking. Pick your headstone and relax. Your time will come. We'll bury you when the time. Just we don't want you more friends. Pick your headstone. That's our one request.
Make you know, so we have cut our losses. We must turn it up. We cut our losses already.
No, Jamaica is not looking back to 20% of the country in poverty. Unemployment rate all the way up to 15, 16, 17%. Jamaica is not looking back in that direction, sir. Jamaica is not going back there. You come and talk about condition of roads. When the condition of the roads in 2002 and 2003 was so bad and it caused a national outcry, when you come out and promise the people of Jamaica pothole free by the reach 2003, did you deliver on that promise? You never did. You have no moral authority to comment on the welfare or current affairs of Jamaica.
And crime was raging almost close to 1700.
They got a murder rate of just over 400.
400, right.
And brought it all the way almost to 1700 per year. This man.
And that was every year in his reign, practically.
It's a go up every time. It went steady reach up to 1700, yeah.
You think Jamaican people fool? You don't realize that it's a smarter generation of people. The people in my age and the millennials and the Gen Z and the everything we have come up. You think you can call a feast and fool with?
Yeah, but
like,
91.
People, one of them said, "Not man, play music, Joshua." And your man drink and listen to music. You think that can get our vote in this day and age? Sick in your head.
One of the things
we have no memory.
One of the things I want to understand, though, these people their counterparts have been going around floating about Jamaica Fine Island and just keep it hush hush. I want to know where they get the information from.
The part of the propaganda machine, man.
Because let me tell you something. If that was the case, Andrew would be floating on cloud 9,
How do you, man? Oh, gosh.
A matter of fact, we would have to build another refinery.
Of course. Because the one probably couldn't manage it. The workload.
When you think about Trinidad sending their oil here to refine, we would have to build another refinery. Because that would be a whole lot more employment for the country.
Yes.
Listen. Let me show you the argument that makes no sense. these people are just liars and propagandists. Have we not seen, or did it go by us, that in the time that they're spreading this narrative, Andrew Holness and his administration is signing agreements to explore nuclear energy in Jamaica? You realize that these two things coincide. Andrew answer them with action.
Yes.
Sign agreements to explore nuclear energy in Jamaica. When they must say we find oil, Andrew find oil, and I keep quiet.
Because if we should find especially natural gas, that would solve the biggest problem for anything in Jamaica.
Thank you.
The price of energy is far too high. It affects production. It affects everything. Everything. Transportation. Everything.
No, but I tell you something. The first persons to jump on it would be the Chinese. And let me tell you why. They know that we have a hub that everybody in the world want to be on.
Yeah.
Right? They themselves would initiate plans, different plans for manufacturing here.
Yeah.
So I can't understand what they're talking about.
They're just propagandists, and the people who was on live all these times and are running a chat. They where are they now?
Well, I notice I can't see one of them talk show up online anymore.
They've been hiding. Lawrence Rowe has been pinching them so hard they're in hiding.
Some more things must out today. I'm bigger things that come, you know.
No, but I tell you something. I don't know if anybody posts it. I haven't seen it, but I would love to hear the thing we released today.
Well, I can't get what I heard a clipping of it. They were questioning the mayor. The mayor's response was shut down, and then give another 24 hours to come again, because he claiming that the money was privately raised and thing. Well, then why did it take so long to respond?
That's my question.
But
then why did the lady say to my guy? They say it's not for public disclosure,
public knowledge.
Right.
But not just that. Is it legal to take private funding and spend it like that?
Well, if it's private funding and it's for the party, if it's legal money, because you can't tell them how to spend it. The point is, why was it being shared on the compound at the municipality?
Yep.
And they say the money, and you know. I don't like that girl that want the car, you know, upon the property, they doing disbursement. A disbursement.
The property.
But one of the things I can't understand is that I must have heard it somewhere that it is not prudent to take money from private entity and spend it for election purposes in that way.
No, you need to understand this. Listen, there are legal ways in which parties can raise funds towards election, right? Towards party campaigning around that. Now, public funds, of course, is out of bounds. We're talking about whether you get the grants can be made as long as it's made public, and
people must raise their campaigning funds. They must raise
but it must be something that is made public. It's no secret. And then you can't tell them how to they spend it how they want to spend it.
Donations from donors,
yes,
as well as the party membership fees. And they also, like you see them run out to the offering plate, them a conference, have to raise their campaign funds. Taxpayers, the public funds is not for campaigning.
I remember, people, they did it already, you know, when Omar David say if you run with it, you know, and the Jamaica money they use and run that campaign and win the election, you know. When the man say run with it, because he had an election to win. So that's nothing new.
We need election and fix it later.
Yeah, man.
Yep. But Jamaica should be very afraid, you know, because this man, right after that day, we had this outburst by people being outraged by Dayton Campbell's assertion to, you know, add taxes or add tariffs to raw imported produce, and that the fact that it would have affected the Jamaican consumer because business getting an additional expense. The business never absorb these expenses. They always put it on the price of the goods when it reaches its destination, right? After that assertion being made and PMP quickly tried to take themselves from it, Mark Bolin come out and say, oh, and that's not what I said and that wasn't what was meant. We have PG to come and say him agree with Dayton Campbell. So which one is it?
Them can't agree among themselves.
We know which one is it in a PMP. We know which one. We just ask for sake. We know. See Papa Tax there. And a Papa Tax say him come to be the opening batsman. $1.3 trillion in taxes collected under his stewardship. Where is the dividend? Where's Jamaica's dividend? What do people have to show for that kind of money? We not talk about the sale of public assets. We not talk about the many loans, the way you ballooned the debt in your time. We're not talking about those funds. We want to ask you about the tax-paying dollars that you collected from Jamaican people. What value have they reached? They received from it? $1.3 trillion in taxes collected under your stewardship. What value has the people of Jamaica received from this?
Why?
What value? What is PG's legacy? What is his legacy? What is his legacy?
He better go up. He need to go back. Go back. You know, make sense.
Go back in and casket.
Yeah, man.
Listen, just don't go back. Pick out your headstone and go and back lay down in your casket. Go lay down in your casket. We don't need to hear from you. Just pick out your headstone and go back, go lay down in your casket. PG's legacy is
we Jamaicans have decided to cut our losses. We not go back. We not go back prosecute you. We cut our losses down. We have fixed the place. Go and go sit down.
Man, we are willing to give the man a state funeral. We're willing to give this man a state funeral. Up at the big church, up at North Street or something like that. We're willing to give you a big funeral. State funeral.
Hey, me tell you one thing, when I reason when he come out, you know. Him bex with Andrew, you know. You know why he bex with Andrew? Yeah. Andrew don't take the Prime Minister's salary. So he can't get come out there until the Prime Ministers start to get that salary. Remember, I feel him brainchild that him set up, you know. Once he retire as a Prime Minister, he's supposed to get the same salary. But Andrew don't take it, so he can't get
the piece of legislation that them rush through and pass in Parliament just before they make office.
Yeah.
That's the piece of legislation. Somebody says dump him in a river town.
Well, me not gonna do that. Me not gonna dump him. No, cause he not gonna look good for the international market. Make him go on, man. We're cut with losses. Make him go on. But
it was one of unprecedented 3 elections, right? Unfortunately, like Clean Green, so we're gonna cut our losses and just bury him when the time comes.
Yes, man.
Nick, I think you're looking at the state in the wrong way. Because you're looking at it as the original way, like, you know, it's a state mourning. Jamaica would be in a state of mourning. No, sir. Jamaica is actually celebrated. We will be in celebration mode, right? Satan will be returning to hell and leave Jamaica alone. But that's what it really is. His state funeral is in the form of a celebration to get rid of him. Right? We don't even need to tour his body all around the island. Just hurry up. As him dead 2 days buried. Don't wait. Don't wait.
Terrible.
As then 3 days later, bury him.
Mm-hmm. Where keep your body for?
So we just ask Mr. Sir, pick your headstone and leave everything else alone. Just pick your headstone. That's all we need. Everything else, leave it alone. You sell off JPS for 201 million, right? And within 7 years, the new owners sold half of the shares they bought from you for 1 billion.
Jesus Christ, get it.
1 billion. See?
So then 500% profit, 500% profit. No, I don't 500%. I half of they sell.
Yeah.
They sell half of it and make 500% profit and still have the other half.
That the body they feel born. Listen, however we choose to celebrate, we're going to celebrate when this devil returns to hell. When he returns to hell. Not only that, Clean Green, the company that bought JPS, right, that he's an advisor to, right, had filed for bankruptcy in the United States. And after purchasing JPS, they've withdrawn the filing.
Can they make a money, I know, man.
Of course he wrecked Jamaica. I am serious. He wrecked Jamaica. There's no question about it. There's no question about it. This man wrecked Jamaica's economy. Remember, you know, the financial holocaust of the 1990s happened under his stewardship. And information is out there that financial advisors and economists that was around in that time advised them against the decisions they were taking. They were duly advised not to take these decisions. And they went about it anyways. Omar Davis was advised. But they went about it anyways because guess what? They knew the benefit they themselves would have received from such actions. And as such, they wiped out over 44,000 Jamaican black businesses. Wiped them out. Destroyed the financial sector completely. Finance and insurance. We had our own local control over these things. They wiped it out and sell off everything to Bill Bank of Texas. And so many other American and Canadian companies. Jamaica no longer had control of the financial sector because they had sold it out. Bill Bank of Texas buy up how much of it? Banks that exist in Jamaica for over 150 years. That's rich legacy and roots. A financial institution that existed on the island for more than 150 years. Went through 51 storm, went through how many things, went through even in the time of slavery, they existed.
Went through earthquake.
Went through earthquake.
But Chavi, two things about the JPS here. Two things about the JPS here, I think. When you say, how much years after them sell half of it?
7 years.
7 years. But let's not forget that within about 3 years, they've already made well over $1 billion profit on their money before selling it, you know.
That they sell.
So, yeah. Wow. So we're not just talking about what them sell 50% and then share for. We are talking about what they make to bail themselves out of bankruptcy. And you remember the name? Who remember the name Steve Shorty Malcolm? Footballer of Jamaica. The footballer of Jamaica. Yeah, when it crashed and dead.
Yes, one for Long Hill.
Yes. It was the day when Jamaica was mourning him. PG in secret went and signed that deal for JPS.
I say go.
When nobody now look. Yeah? Wow. When nobody now look. Remember?
The nation is in mourning.
Yes, because at the time the Reggae Boys were king of Jamaica. And Steve Shorty Malcolm crashed. And the day of his funeral, that is when that little devil on the screen look like him a rotten while him still alive. You see, look like him a rotten? Yes. He went, he didn't go to the funeral, he sent a representative and went behind everybody else back now when people now look and go sign the deal for sell JPS. PMP wickedness. Thank you, Nick. Shorty funeral was a distraction. Look over there, son. Don't look where me had over here, son.
Wicked. Wicked.
Don't look where me had over here, son.
Wicked. This wicked old
I have the
vampire.
nerve to come back on talk about overrun. Right? The man who make the term overrun was a household name in Jamaica under his watch. Under his watch, overrun was a household name. And you come at that now?
Listen, in the 1990s, when it's inflation and all of that, if we are to check up the Operation Pride, 5.5 billion at that time, and we add inflation to that, that scandal would have been worth more than 5.5 million. It cost us really more than 5.5 billion. And that's just one scandal under his watch. That's just one. Just one. And you go come and talk about, oh, anywhere else in the world, something like this happened with such a project, heads would have rolled. Sir, you stop it. You don't want to know where else in the world, because anywhere else in the world, you'd done a rotten in a prison. You'd have been somebody girlfriend in a prison for the atrocities you delivered to Jamaica. For the atrocities that you used in you delivered to Jamaica. You would have rat in a prison, man. A rat in a prison. Huh? You sell JPS, vital asset. Now, when you look at business, many businesses right now, you ask them, what is the most difficult task they are faced with, or what is causing them difficulty in operating business in Jamaica, right? They would have tell us that the cost of energy is one of their biggest detractors in business in Jamaica, right? And everybody knows it. The Prime Minister knows it and heard it, and that's why we are exploring nuclear energy as a cheaper energy source, right? As well as we have other natural energy. You know, me can't Chuck, I want to sign a new contract with JPS, because that right there's a relief in that, you know, there's a relief to be had from that, you know. When there be a new contract negotiation with JPS, that we can't wait for that to happen. Because the current contract that they're under,
it's supposed to be up soon.
Yeah, we can't wait. The current contract that they're under, you know, allow space to nobody else. Because even if they have other energy producers in the country, they have to go through JPS. 2027. All right, Frasmar. 2027. 2027. All right. We are 2025. 2027. It'll be the new contract.
Will I tell you this, you know, Travis?
Go ahead, Marga.
I tell you this, you know, Travis. You see, anyhow, Jamaica ever reach the point of where we can lower energy. Let me tell you something. If people think that Jamaica change now, that will be the day. Because if every young Jamaican think about manufacturing and our production on the whole, let me tell you something. Once energy go down, production will multiply, quadruple.
We will be benefiting so many ways. In terms of productivity, even the standard of living would have been benefit. Because if you check out any working class individual now and what percentage of their salary they have to use up to pay a light bill, it is alarming. It's a rough case. It's a rough case. You understand me? It is a rough case, and goods and certain goods and services would be cheaper in Jamaica if the energy costs are lower. With lower energy costs, everything will get cheaper. Everything will get cheaper.
One of the most costly things that Jamaica spend on is clothing and textile right now. You see, the textile industry is worth multi-billions, right? Because what we have done over the years since PJ time is consume textile from outside of Jamaica. Now, can you imagine we start producing textile for ourselves and exporting? Because Jamaica is rated as in textile manufacturing as one of the best, you know.
As a matter of fact, brand Jamaica
A
is
lot
so
of people don't know, say no.
Go ahead,
All right. And there's a lot of big companies around the world that is buying into brand Jamaica.
Yeah, definitely.
So if we start manufacturing again on such large scale, our country would see people coming from all around the world coming to us.
Yeah, definitely. And you see, right now, me just hope that the process for exploration of and us making a decision on nuclear energy don't take as long, because right now Jamaica is actually leading in the Caribbean, and we need to maintain that. We're not going to get lackluster and complacent. We have to continue to push and do more. Because when I'm telling you that deal that Petrojam signed with Trinidad to be refining that oil and selling to them, that's an important and momentous step. And not only that, Guyana is the brand new oil kid on the block. They do not have a refinery. And I would have hoped that we are, exploring a deal to refine and even buy oil. And I think that should affect our energy costs, because if we are buying from our neighbors as also cutting them a deal on refinery, we should be getting oil at a cheaper rate at the end of the day. I know that geopolitics play a whole part in the way how oil is sold and bought and all that. So would have hope, they can work out something as a region. And make sure that we help out each other, because Trinidad need the help. Gone were the days when we need no help on the big feet and have an attitude. But now, a table has turned, and we are willing to build partnerships and grow the entire region. And this segued me into
Trabi.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think with that deal needs to come a refinery for aluminum.
That would be great.
We need to have a smelter here. Because remember, our bauxite is not infinite, and therefore we consume a lot of product out of Jamaica that are made out of Jamaica, which contain aluminum, and we are shipping every ounce of aluminum product that is we call waste back to places like China and elsewhere in the world. So we need to create a smelter. We need to create a smelter for a recycling purpose and for smelting our own ore.
Yeah. You touch bauxite. When you touch bauxite, you remind me of one of the atrocity by the Satan. Yeah. Because remember, this man them bringing people from the bauxite industry, see, and then cap the prices he can't raise. That's why the bauxite sign a deal for me we can't raise. So even when production costs go up, we still have to sell it at the same reduced price. And that helped crash the bauxite sector in them time, because him sign deal for
let me tell you something.
At a price where they can't change. So when operational costs go up and you can't raise the price of the product you're producing, you run the business into bankruptcy. That's why we have to have so much foreign people
let me tell you.
run and a mine out backside out of Jamaica, and we as a country not doing it ourselves and making the profits.
Let me tell you something. I think that was a deal made that they could collect on the back end. These people are collectors on the back end, right? Because if me can come to you and say, look, I'm giving you for $15, but guess what? $3 go somewhere else to me, you know. And there's no stopping them from doing that. I don't think they kept it because they were doing a favor to anybody. They were fattening themselves.
What them do with all this money?
No man, you know, so them think them money can keep them on earth for all the day of their life.
What
Yeah,
them
man.
do with all this money?
Them swear so them go stay and turn wood and stone. Well, all him, I look over the glass.
All this money them a rob and a
With
run
all
down.
with all of him have.
All of the money with them.
I'm not saying a man can. I'm not saying a man can be ambitious, you know. But not to sell out your people at the expense of it. Let me tell you something. There was nothing to stop him from getting rich and make Jamaica prosper at the same time.
He could have done that. They never care for that. And it makes me wonder, as they advance in age and they look back after the decisions they've made, do they not feel any remorse? Because obviously you have no remorse why you choose to come out here and do what you do.
Well, let me tell you something. I think he's at the age of dementia, you know, so maybe he's dementic. So maybe he's not coherent of what he's saying.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Or his conscience is as sneered as
Him not have
you could ever get.
Him not have no conscience, none whatsoever. No conscience, none whatsoever. The wicked, dreadful decisions that he made throughout his political career. Now that he's retired and is an old man, are you remorseful of your actions? Because funny enough, lo and behold, I hear two different people talk about this. And I will reference Mr. Pernell Charles Sr., who talk about Manley in his final days, who called him to his sick bedside, talk to him personally about the actions that he took against him, and was remorseful as his days was drawing to an end. He spoke to him about it and giving reasonings, right? Because he needed to free him conscience. This man has doubled down on the wicked atrocities that he has done to Jamaica. Him roll out and cast it now to come and continue the evil that Jamaica endured throughout the years of his political career. Yeah, because you want to usher in your grandson, your bastard minions, them. You want to usher them in. Huh? Mark Golding, who was an advisor to your finance minister in the 1990s, who claimed he was an architect, a financial architect, and financial engineering is what they do. Jamaica has not benefited from the financial engineering that you did, right? Where you say you don't make your money already. From the first 20 million US that you made through DB&G, you could have satisfied, you could have done right by this nation, but no, you continue to do more, and you continue to do more. And in this day and age, as a British citizen, you are collecting 20 million Jamaican dollar a year to be opposition leader, and refuse to give up your British citizenship to sit in that office with dignity and with pride, lawfully sit in that position. No. You refuse to give up, but you continue to take our tax dollars, 28 million of it per year. while not looking out for Jamaica's best interest. It's only your best interest. You stop the constitutional reform because they say it's a your idea, it's a your thing, it's a Mark Golding dream, it's a Mark Golding idea. Mark Golding wants CCJ and it's CCJ or nothing. That's what you basically told us to our face.
But you realize that his action is that of a dictator, yet him always try to talk about Andrew a dictator.
Yeah.
It is Mark Golding we are no way at all.
Because they deal.
That is the way he operates.
The PMP deal in projection, the same things that they are doing, they accuse everybody else of doing it. They accuse people of corruption, run around the country, corruption, illicit enrichment. They are the ones. They're projecting the things they do on the people of Jamaica. That's what they're doing. And the administration right now, they deal in projection. Anything you hear PMP go and accuse people of, no wait long. You shall see and hear of them doing the very same thing they cause people about. See? They might talk about money and 28 bank account, Andrew thief, money, Andrew do this with money. We hear the advice note, we hear the General Secretary explain how the money is being allocated to unelected individuals and the reason it was being allocated to them. We heard it. We heard it. And you think we forget. So that happened at a BTPMP, them a drown, then can't even come out and talk and make no, nothing. And then boom, the pool go leak. The internal pool leak, and that leak on the chip, on the send for this vampire. You think Jamaican people, whether they be PNP persuaded or JLP persuaded like him, when the dust clear and the people really look back and look what they endure with this man, not even PNP people like him. Longest serving Prime Minister, right? Born in Hanover and reign in Westmoreland. What have you done for these two parishes? What is your legacy for your years of control of this nation? What have you done? What have you done? You don't do nothing. So in the midst of everything, you come out with the damage limitation and cause more damage. You cause more damage because you don't realize how much you haven't done the reality check. How much Jamaica really hate you. The 3 election win have you fooled. Hey, Magaman is swear he have one big backing and one big crowd of people in Jamaica will love him and we do anything he's saying. The 3 election wins have you messed up in the head. Yeah. It have you messed up in the head, Mr. Patterson. And Mark Golding have you all over the place on crutches, on different political stages, a political platform, thinking you can win an election. You're not running for public office. Why can't the person who is running for public office persuade Jamaica, give Jamaica a vision and a plan and a hope and a future so that they will elect him? He might try to use you and smear tactics to get the halls of power. It's not going to work. It is not going to work. Not going to work. So, Mr. Sir, please, may I ask you, please, one favor, pick your headstone. Just pick your headstone, sir, please. Just go ahead and pick your headstone. Everything else, we have it locked. Just pick your blasted headstone. That's all you need for you. Nothing else. For sure, you don't have to do nothing else. Just pick your headstone. We know where we are going to bury you.
Travis, don't say Mr. Sir, say Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir.
No seriously, I want device me have access to. Because I want to play the one Mayor Swaby, you know. I want to play Mayor Swaby and everybody does their work. All like people are supposed to come on and play.
You have my WhatsApp?
No man, the thing is
oh
Check me WhatsApp me clean green. I think me communicate on WhatsApp already, man. Text me say me can forward the Mayor Swaby.
What's search here now?
Yeah, man, me forward the Mayor Swaby audio to you. I think me have it on the device, yeah. Mayor Swaby. Say him backside out a door. No, seriously. Check it. Me send it over to you, man.
Yeah, see.
So, play through, Mr. Swaby.
Hey.
Listen, Mr. Swaby argument.
In my way to help to gel the thing together. I talk to Charmian, I talk to Charmian's sister, I talk to other people in our constituency. I want even tell us say if I me go have this with the sports we keep on Angela over 3 in the rain. And me and Bull and them and I get them. That's what me that try say. Let me talk to them to make sure say we will grill the thing up. Then they can't pay not pay no mind. Yeah. So everything me do a man can say me talk me do me help this my Christmas me go far and wide. You understand me? Come here all the sit down and we look for it like ourselves. It's the ABC car. We know we target Central Kingston to win. We know that. I mean I look for that who are run. I look for and say do you want PMP win? And my backside of the door when we have an MP. And I Central Kingston, the board have them come closer to me. They have more than one interest. Why do you want Central Kingston?
People don't hear that.
I have tried in my...
Oh, no, I'm finish. Okay.
This is the voice of Mayor Swaby.
Jesus, God.
You remember when Lawrence Rowe come out and talk about the Christmas money and what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear Mayor Swaby talk about it a while ago?
Mm-hmm.
Mayor Swaby just talked about it a while ago. Just like the youth talk about it, him come and talk. After him say no go so, and a private campaign funds, privately raised campaign funds, listen. Now, if you have privately raised campaign funds, why would you see it necessary to tell the person, yo, my ass out that door right now, you know?
What the African I say, what do be this? What do be this?
No, like seriously though. If you have privately raised campaign funds and if your donors and your supporters give you money and you spend, why do you talk in a code? You can't talk plain where you have to talk code. One.
The question is why they never said that from day one. If it was raised fund, it would have been said from day one. Oh, sorry, I forgot I meant for day one.
I asked
why take them a month to come up with this excuse? Why 1 month to come up with it?
Chuck, I said it. I said the accusations are far-reaching and are very damaging. Why did it take you all of a month to respond to this?
I am going to do like Daryl Vaz and release my birth certificate. I did ban yesterday too. I look for that Daryl Vaz lead and I go release my birth certificate because yesterday me ban too.
No. Like you said, if it's privately raised campaign funds, why it takes so long to respond? You have to ask, why have you talking a code? And if a privately raised campaign funds, why is it you see necessary after sending on the money to say that, see that this is not for public domain, use it how you want, but not for public domain? Why? You have to speak in a code. Why you also see it necessary to say, oh, I ask out that door now, you know, because my sister we can't win Central Kingston and we are trying everything. And right now, me have an MP and them a come closer to me and me have more than one interest why I want to win Central Kingston.
So why is it the CEO, so-called CEO, had to comment that way and comment about it too?
Run me a Swaby again. Because we are going to dissect that something. One more time, run me a Swaby.
Well, I never.
It will help to gel the thing together. I talk to Charmaine, I talk to Charmaine's sister, I talk to other people in that constituency. I want even tell her, say, if I me go have this with the sports, we keep on handling them over 3 dinner. And me and Bull and them and I talk. And in a mile ago, we try and help them. That we can say, boy, if when the time come, we can't, if they don't even talk to them, we can't talk. Even Christmas, we help them, you know. Even Christmas, we send something to go give them. I mean, do it deliberately so, and I go through the car and say, be one thing in a position for us, boy. Then if I'm a bother, and we can't talk to them. Me know the role within the play when other man can go and get them. That's why me that try to say, let me talk to them to make sure, say, we will really think up, then they can't pay now, in our mind. Yeah. So everything me do, a man comes to me talk, me do me help in the Christmas, we go far and wide. You understand me? Come here, all this sit down, I will look for it like I said, the ABC, we know we target Central Kingston to win. We know that. I mean, I look for the whole run, I look for and say, do you want PNP win? And my backside of the door when we have an MP and a Central Kingston, the bar that them come closer to me. They have more than one interest. Why you want Central Kingston?
So hold on. So if Central Kingston no win, he's exposed because who the next door to him?
Remember, Central Kingston have a Jamaica Labour Party MP.
Maybe chocolate no good.
Watch this now, because one very important question in a comment. We can't skip that question. A very good question. Who is a Frasmar? My God, what a question, Frasmar. Frasmar, move up to the front of the class, man. Don't sit down so far down in the back there, so. Come on, if you sit down.
Why not Sue Lawrence and Low Vegas?
Very good question. Why not Sue Lawrence Rowe and leave Vegas? Since you are so innocent.
Yeah, man,
report. Why not Sue Lawrence Rowe? Why not Sue Lawrence Rowe? What a question.
Yeah, because Lawrence Rowe leak the whole thing. I leak everything. If so.
Lawrence Rowe no hide and talk, you know.
No, sir.
He does not hide and talk. What he's doing and when he's doing it. Lawrence Rowe not hide. So I don't understand. Such an insistence on quieting Mr. Vegas. But you can't quiet Lawrence Rowe. I said it, you know. I said it when this whole saga just started. I said, listen, if they're offering Lawrence Rowe so much money, right? Plus position in government entities. Lawrence knows something. People now pay that kind of money.
Yes, man.
And when me hear the letter read out what Mr. Golden write and it's silence them I try buy. I said, no, sir. Lawrence Rowe silence is too expensive. Why is Lawrence Rowe silence is so expensive? And then boom, we hear the audio with him and the new person with them put in, the new caretaker. What is his name? Steve McGregor.
Yeah, Steve McGregor.
Right? We hear that and hear Steve McGregor try calm down and I try. And I say, you can't go do that. And no, gosh, man, the people would have eat you. Who would have eat? Which people am I going to eat him? The same people who are supporting and backing over you. Why Lawrence Rowe silence so expensive? You must know some things.
Yeah, man.
Why is his silence so expensive, man? That's a question. I'm going to leave you with that question. Why is Lawrence Rowe's silence so expensive? I'm going to jump off and take care of some personal business right now.
Remember, Travis?
I'm coming on. We might pop into a different live and support somewhere. Yeah. Whatever.
That's how we do it, but we just do you know, we used to go to live to when we can't miss everything, but we do want to talk a war, we just make it stay and we don't support each live because
Yeah.
I cannot be consistent, like how Dujan consistent and so on. We can't be that, so I just leave it alone and just support. That's what I don't do. Everybody do their own little pieces of the relay.
That is it.
I don't cricket where I play. I run 4x100.
That is it. That is it.
All right, so bless up yourself.